Alright. Okay. Welcome in. Hang out for just a second. What's up, Happy? What's up, Suck? You guys are both so close. Both of you guys are doing well. Hope everybody else is doing well. What's up, Creeper? Alright, back to the ridiculous looking house that I built yesterday. Quite ridiculous looking house. How are we actually going to use this place is the next question. Well, I think storage has got to go along this wall, which we're going to do next. And I think the crafting benches can go here, comfort area in the middle. Bada boom, bada bang, we're ready. Trying to figure out, like... this, and then... Okay. No, lol, Happy, you're not. Just chill. It's fine. Technically, you were. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we need these to extend around the pillars, first of all. A lot changed in Rocky 2. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not quite the same. It's just, it's got the same face vibe. We're gonna go through so much wood, but I promise you guys it'll be worth it, because after we get this built, we probably won't have to do much more building. Which is kind of sad, because I really like building. But also, like, this place will just be completely done. Something like that there. We might add some more to this later. Some weird stuff, you know? Like, something like... that's there. You know what? I might go ahead and put that all the way up to the ceiling. We'll put a dragon bed in here. I think, will we put a dragon bed in here? What all do we need for that? Okay, we need more iron for it, but we will put a dragon bed in here at some point. Also, I was just now thinking, maybe I should have left 2 stone down there, but that's okay. Or 2 iron, but that's okay. Alright. Let's do this. We need chains once it becomes nighttime, so we will go to the swamp. But right now, we're going to put this bed down. And you know what? Maybe we should go look at getting... What all do we still need? We still need fermenters for sure. We should probably still go get some copper. We could still use a decent outside smelting area. And then I want to connect this to a little dock, if I can. That's about everything I want to do. What's up, Zartek? Thank you for the compliment on the base. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We also need workbench upgrades. Okay. Still got plenty of stuff to do. Let's do it. We've got tons of things we could do for progression today. It's just gonna take a good minute. I expect we at least get our full silver set and stuff made today, like all of our gear. And then we have to start hitting the Ashlands. Haven't played Valheim in a while. I'm waiting for the 1.0 update. Oh, hell yeah. I'm happy. Well, it's alright. I shall be your window into Valheim until the 1.0 update. See, at least now we know when it is. There's a lot of people that were waiting to play till 1.0 that had no idea when it was, so... But it makes sense, honestly. We need leather scraps pretty badly. We'll go ahead and grab both of these. Oh, I have a design from the modded base I kind of want to do in this one. What's up, Kamieta? Me too, Zartek. I also keep dying and not wanting to play my harder settings. Me too. Alright. What all do I need here? So we still need 4 thistle, 4 dandelion, which I'm sure we have somewhere. Nope, that is not right. This is gonna look great. This is gonna remind me of the way that I enclosed like the stone pillars on the modded base. It's gonna be great. How many deaths do you think I'll have? Probably around 80 is my guess. It's like my actual guess. I want it to be under 100, but I'm guessing probably around 80. We'll have a lot, but when 1.0 comes out, we're getting a 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, we might have a longer than 24-hour stream. And I've also been thinking about doing a different 24-hour stream, more like more closely to now, just because I enjoy them. We did just hit 300 followers on Twitch. Maybe we could say it's for that. Maybe I'll do it like, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream of like a full Valheim playthrough at 15k subs or something though. Because we're getting kind of close to that. We're not super close yet, but I should probably plan something for it. Damn, dude. Oh my god. No, happy. What's up, Victor? We are just gonna try and get all of our silver gear and get the base finished today. Try and get literally all the gear we're gonna need for Mistlands and Ashlands, because, well, that's when the real fun starts. This should be plenty of detail. Once we get this done, I think I'm done interior decorating until we have some other stuff, like our storage and stuff done. It looks so nice, though. Looks so nice. I've been on night shift, 1 night left. I fell asleep to your stream yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Well, feel free to do it again. I know night shift can be, from experience, I know night shift can be absolute hell, so, especially the sleep after it can be not that great, so. You know what, if you fall asleep to stream, hell yeah. I guess the 0 deaths in the Ashlands. Jesus Christ, happy. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you later. I'm trying to think of what all silver stuff I need. We need a lot. We'll end up being in the mountains so much. I can tell you guys that. Because I'm going to need so much silver for the sword, and all the gear, and the bow. And then I also don't hate the idea of making something else like the crystal battle axe. And then we're also going to make all the Fenris gear, so we'll have to spend more times like that. Hey Victor, whatever works, dude. Is what works. I used to work night shifts on an assembly line, and I mean, it was not quite an actual assembly line, like not like you guys are probably thinking, but like, you know, you had a couple things you were trying to do, and you do them. And mine was soldering electronics, and dude, trying to solder electronics in the middle of the night with no sleep is one of the worst things, one of the most frustrating things that could be done. Username 538. Do you have any building tips on how to make a house look better? Yeah, I got you. So, I mean, I'm not a pro builder by any means. Our Discord has a bunch of really good builders that could probably give you better advice. But what I like to do is just add as many layers as you can. So, like, we had stone, right? And then we went ahead and we added, like, we're adding, like, these little beams and stuff to it. And then we added the cross beams to it. It'll just make it look slightly more, like, in detail. And then, like, same for these walls. We could have just put half walls here. But instead we put little beams on top of it and beams on the corners and stuff to cover the edges. It makes everything have a little bit of depth. That is some of the stuff that I have learned from building a decent amount this year. Dang it. Same thing can be said on the outside too. If you add like core wood or beams and stuff inside your walls, it can make them a little more 3D rather than just like a 2D slab of wall. Just sorry. You're on day 30 silver, and I'm on day 27 and just upgraded wolf armor. Sounds like skill gap. I mean, I'm also playing the game backwards, which is a little different. Like, very uncomparable, but that's alright. I got you, Victor. Oh shit, we're getting a raid. This is the first time I've gotten one of these. Uh-oh, guys, we might die. I actually did really need some leather straps, so I will take this. Take this greatly. Oh, you upgraded bear armor. I'm way ahead. Oh, I got you. But like I said, it's backwards. It's still, like, not really very comparable. Because, like, normally I would not be this far on day 33. It's just because I'm playing the game backwards of, like, I had to go to the mountains first because I didn't really want to make any of the other armors. And while backwards is harder, it's going to make progression look a little funny. Did you start in the Ashlands if you're playing backwards? No, I have to kill, but I haven't been able to kill any of the bosses because I have to kill fodder first. So because I've not been able to kill any of the bosses, I've had to skip a bunch of the normal progression stuff, which makes progression look a little different. Hello, boar. I need 20 leather scraps, so you guys better keep it coming. Oh, the creatures are calming down. Okay. I think that's probably good. I probably missed a side or two. And that's alright. Maybe I didn't, actually. That's not too bad. What were those 12 deaths caused by? Playing backwards. I had to go to the Mistlands and Trollhide. That's what a fair amount of them were. That's what a fair amount of them were caused by. Because I needed iron, and you obviously can't kill Elder for the Swamp Key. So that's probably what a lot of them were from. The rest were probably freezing to death. What's up, Soren West? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. How did I get the silver? Nilosaurus. We went up to the mountain. There's a shit ton of campfires. There's literally a line of them up the mountain, which I could have made Frostmead, but I just didn't. And then we found one silver node sticking out of the ground. Found another one via the patterns that you can find silver with, and which is a whole different conversation. And then now we have silver. And we still have some more marks that we'll have to go get, and we'll still have to go find a few more nodes later in the day. Okay, what kind of chest system do I want? Do I just want single chests? I think so. We'll just do single ones. We'll do too high of single chests because it'll be pretty wide. Like that. And then maybe some tighter chests for cooking stuff right in here. Like a little pantry or something. Oh, dude, we could do the pantry like we had in the Ranged Only series. I loved that. That was like a little favorite part of my build. This is gonna be fun. See, I remember doing this, and it was not so easy. And without being able to clip them in the wall, that's gonna be even harder. Okay, so how about maybe we do... Okay, we'll leave that for now. You guys who saw the range only know exactly, or the max raids know exactly what I'm trying to do, but we'll have to try. We'll have to keep going with it here in a minute. So do that, and then all right, more wood. That will be our storage. That will be some other cooking stuff. It'll be great. Good morning, Solar Sailor. But yeah, Sword, I love building pillars like that that have the like stuff around them, like almost like stone support kind of stuff holding it up, or like wooden stuff holding up the stone supports. It looks great. I love it. So, if you do use them, let me know. Send me a screenshot. It'd be cool. Do I have any advice for building? Yeah, just add details. Add depth. If so, like yesterday, right? I built a whole wall around the edge, and I was like, that looks really plain, right? Like it just looks like a wall. So I broke the top wall into those X's and half walls because I just wanted to break it up a little bit, add a little bit of stuff to it. That's all you got to do. If you see some stuff that you're like, that feels like it could use more detail, just find something to add to it. Add some pillars or something to give it some depth. Little creeper, yes. I live in the middle of the... Well, actually, hold on, because somebody yesterday said their streaming quality, they had it manually set to low. So maybe you should actually look at that first. But otherwise, yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere, so that's pretty normal. People don't come for the bitrate, they come for the vibes. In that case, yeah, that's probably me. Like I said, live in the middle of nowhere. Do not have, well, I have the best internet I can get, but it's still not nearly what most people have. See, like up there, we should add beams around the edge of that, around the edge of the ceiling up there. Also, I did see, people were saying yesterday to add this, and I did see the video they were talking about last night. We will add some stuff to the roof here in just a minute. We just have to do it after we finish the storage area. Mine do, Soren. Mine's actually probably never good, though. So I had my first day into the swamps yesterday and sailed back home with 91 iron. Hell yeah, Solar, that's awesome. A good start to the swamp. Solar got lucky, I only got 78. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've had swamp crypts with none, so I'm glad you guys got some on your first journey. What's up, Cedric? How are you today? More wood. Got a lot of other heavy stuff on us too. We've got some, oh dude, we gotta go get the belt today. Forgot about that. Doing fine, that's good. I'm doing great. Just vibing. Building a base that won't get deleted from a permadeath. For once. So I feel 100 times better about spending this much time building it, because I know it won't get deleted. Now for just the most expensive part, which is chests. We'd probably have 4 wood runs just for a bunch of chests. Maybe more than that. What do you think is the best way to get coins? So, I mean, it depends where you're at in progression. Like, in the entire game, the best way to get coins is in the Ashlands. But obviously, you can't do that all the time. So, I mean, you just run the dungeon of whatever biome you're in. That's probably the best way to get coins, because you can get all the tradable stuff. Hell yeah. Sailor, that's sick though. Like, that's a great start. Bone mass location too. Set up a Surtling core farm, that's also nice. That'll keep you set for a long time. One of the best parts of the swamp. Hello, my dear. How much does this spear do? I know it's a lot. 75. You can upgrade it to like the 90s though. It does a lot of damage when it's fully upgraded. Fueling seems to be one of the best coin methods. That's fair, but like, I feel like you couldn't get nearly as many as you could get from like a Mistlands dungeon, you know? But I will say there is no way to get them otherwise, like, in the plains. In the plains, you're not getting coins anywhere else. So that's your dungeon. I found a way of making 2x6 iron chests that I can't not use in my builds. That's fair. I mean, I almost always build just regular wooden chests because they're cheap, they're quick. And, well, I do have to kind of buzz through these playthroughs quicker than most people would because I need it for videos, but yeah. I don't know. I always be building my chest stuff. I'm not known for my storage things. 538, what boss do I think has the best music? Let me think. Probably Modder. Modder probably has the best music. I feel like that's 100% the right answer. I'm trying to think of all the boss music though. I'm just like, I feel like the vibe of Valheim, like the boss musics are all cool, but some of them do not necessarily fit the vibe of how the rest of the music in the game works, and the modern one does pretty well. Oh, Katie, finally get rid of the stumps. Jesus, Solar. Well, if you have a ton of cores, my friend, you should keep them, because you could build, there's some cool stuff you could build with it, but I mean, you'll have all the portals you could ever want. But also, if you ever do like a ward spawn blocking method, you'll need a lot of cores. That was almost death. It was quite close. Get a regular chest full of cores. Oh my god. That is a lot. That is a lot of cores. Okay, well, I want to carry more stuff, but yeah, it's fine. We'll come back for it. Trish, fight back. Careful with that 30 HP. I know. I know. Trish do be fighting back. he has to fill this in. And we'll need some chests and stuff, or some signs. But we'll do that after we set the smelting area up. Probably have to replant some trees, and we'll have to replant an entire farm too, because we don't have any of that yet. But that'll mean actually going out to get stuff again, which will be good. We'll set up our food area. We'll set up our smelter area. We're about to be ready to push. I did think, though, we still have our... I was saying earlier we might go to the Ashlands soon. We are still missing our whole Mistlands progression. So, like, we do still have to do an entire Mistlands part. It shouldn't take nearly as long as the mountains and beginner part has, because there's not that much that we can make. And all of it is teleportable back to base. Other than, like, the stuff we'll have to get nearby. But, yeah, that is the only other thing that I did think of. And we're going to use some other methods to get iron while we're in the Mistlands, if I can find the stuff for it. We got some other ways that we can do that. I also just thought, hold on. We should make the sharpening stone. We cannot forget that. That's a nice, cheap way for us to upgrade stuff. You know when I keep saying I need to go get chains from the swamp at night? We're going to do that tonight. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get some food cooked up real fast, and then I'm going to go do that, because I keep forgetting about that. This base is such a vibe. Alright, we need a little bit more stuff for a cooking station. We need so much more room. But that's okay. We still have 21 coal if we do want to build with that. It's silver, we've got so much random things. Got serpent meat we can cook soon. Alright. We do need a bit more wood if we want to actually be able to do that. Better strap up for the swamp now? Yeah, I need to. I need to. Lights, please, Victor. It's probably just gonna always be dark. I have thought about adding a lights mod to this one because yeah, why not? Torches Eternal or something. It shouldn't affect the playthrough that much. I might add them. Also, solar, you know they come in different, like, you might know this, you might not, that they come in different builds. Like, the early axe heads come in different structures, so maybe you could seek out that kind of structure of the one you're missing. That might help a little bit. Okay, we're gonna sit in here and cook real quick. I'm also gonna grab it, like, open my snack IRL because I am so tired and very hungry. So we're gonna do that today. We're actually gonna almost never have food while I'm streaming, but today we will. And it will be beautiful. Honestly, for right now, it might not hurt too bad to not have the rest of the cooking stuff, but, you know, that's fine. Is Slape the real first boss? Oh, yeah. For sure. It's the last one we get to beat. What's up, Pink? Welcome in. Yeah, that is a crazy free. That's fair. Kamiya, I agree. I agree that it's easier to get the iron one, but I think they're both the same rarity. And I think the structures are also the same rarity. You just have to, you know, just which one you see more, or maybe even which one just stands out to you. Okay, I almost just went to sleep. We can't be doing that. Do I even have a portal up anymore? I think it's outside. Currently going to the swamp. Soren, am I the only one who sees a purely black screen? No, it's just dark. It's just real dark. My screen brightness is fairly high, like comparatively to most people, so I can see a little bit better, and also I play in pitch black. If you got lights on or something, you're probably not going to be able to see very well. And Valheim has no brightness sliders, so there's nothing I can really do about that. At least I actually have a decent bow this time. Nice. Hell yeah, we got our chain. I think we need 3 plus like 5, so we might be out here hunting all night. Yeah, Katie, we need Wraith. This is exactly what's happening. We need tons of Wraith. We need chains for cooking area and chains for the forge. I just have to wait for more because, well, we're in a fairly small swamp. Maybe we can get some blood bags and other stuff while we're here. How many arrows we got? We got 21. We also do have a small chance of getting some oozers pulled over to us, which is a little bit of iron. It's not a lot, but it's some. Also, Solar, I'm pretty sure they're both in the meadows. Like, I'm very sure they're both in the meadows. Hey, there's another Wraith. You have intentions to 100% the game at 1.0? I mean, it depends what you mean by 100%. Like, I mean, when the achievements and stuff, yeah, definitely. But like, I don't know, if like some people have said like full skills, and I'm like, no, don't have any intention of doing like full skills and stuff. But everything else, yeah. Did it not drop? Oh, there we go. So yeah, we need. Hold on, crafting this. We need 3 for that. We also need 4 for this. So we need 7 chains total. Plus we need them for our chest piece. We're going to have to come out here and hunt, like, wraiths quite a bit, I think. Can't you also find chains and chests around the body spawner POIs? Maybe. I just know that I can't get them out of the swamp crypts because, well, things. But, oh, come on. Oh, beautiful. Shoot that before it comes morning. Wraith trophy. Quicker, my friend. We can see if there's any POIs around. You might be right. And even if you're not, it'll at least get us exploring a little bit more. But this is a really tiny swamp. Why am I not clipping into swamp crypts? Because the chair glitch is not intended to be in the game at all. Now, listen, some of the other stuff that I like... Oh, there we go. Like, obviously playing the game backwards is not intended either, but, like, the chair glitch is, like, banned in speedruns and stuff like that, because it's just not supposed to be there at all. So... You should stream getting every achievement. You know what, Soren? I might have to do that. I'll have to see what the achievements are, though. Wraith is one of the ones we're missing after hunting for trophies with your wife. 3 warlocks, but no Wraith. Oh my god. Okay, the Oozer is also fairly important if I can kill it. Dude, are we going to move this way? Because it'll despawn if I don't. God damn it, dude. The world save got me. I think it dropped an iron. It might not have, but I would really like it if it did. Alright, well that's fine. First night of looking for wraiths went fairly well. We can build one of the things that we want to build. I don't know what yet, but we'll pick something. What's up, Julian? 538, do I know what food hens eat? Yeah, they eat seeds. So if you got beet seeds, carrot seeds, any seeds like that. Just not pine cones and stuff, but like any actual seeds in the game, you can do that. On the Mistlands, ooze bombs would be fairly safe to clean out the abandoned mines. Yeah, they would be. We probably will use them a fair amount. I'll probably use frost arrows more because I'm stubborn to use frost arrows all the time, but that's okay. Victor, I have to do it for the queen fight? Yeah, just to get into it, though. That's because it's literally only not possible in any other way. Getting iron and getting chains and getting, you know, the bones and getting the bone mass location, that's all possible without the chair glitch. The other thing is literally not, so slightly different. Like I said, I know it's just a completely arbitrary rule set, but the one we got for the day. Let's grab some wood, and let's grab the coal that we had, and let's make some signs. We still have to finish the chests, but make some signs too, so I can start putting stuff away and organizing it because we need it. Damn. I don't like playing with fire hazards enabled. I just don't because it's not part of the base game. Like, I trust me, I do like playing with fire hazards enabled. It's not part of the base game. And I abuse it for coal every single time that I have it. More than actually worrying about the builds itself. I do like playing it with, like, when me and Emma play with it, it's great. It's super fun, but for challenges like this, I like to just go with purely base settings of what the game gives you. That should be enough wood for just some signs and maybe some chests if I still need to put chests up. The coal thing is too useful. Oh yeah, the coal thing is an absolute abuse every single time I play with that. I mean, once I get to the Ashlands, I still do it every single time. It's so good. Okay, oh, we already had all this stuff. Beautiful. Well, then we can build all these little beams in the middle. We'll grab our coal, the rest of our stuff. There we go. 36 signs should be plenty. Actually, it'll probably be around that now that I think about it. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm going to move this slightly. I hate that you could be missing the required crafting station while I'm standing in my base, but that's okay. Let's see if I can do... Dang it, we're out of wood. And I probably should have left that there, actually. Hold on, we'll leave that there and just go get more wood. Trying to make an actually thin doorway right there. There's more boar. We need more boar. There's a lot of stumps. Katie might have been right about the stump problem. That's about full. And we may have a small stump issue, but that's alright. Nice. Nice little doorway. And what we'll do is we will put a banner like right on top of it. What I'll probably do is like something weird where I like put it see if I can hang it from like oh wait no, I'd have to have the beam slightly higher. But we'll get it set up decently where it's like covers the door. We could even set it up on the inside. We could set it like right here. And that will be our door. I think like right here works. We could also do curtain, but it doesn't cover quite as much. Blue banner yet? Yeah. 6 leather scraps and 2 blueberries. Okay, we could actually probably do that, but we need to build a bunch of other things first. So let's actually start building things. In here, we will have some food storage stuff that for right now, I'm going to go ahead and just... Wait, why do we have no workbench over here? For right now, I'm just going to stack up some stuff in here for food storage. And we may just leave it like this as a little pantry type thing for now. And then now we need to start moving the rest of the stuff into here. So we have a lot of random stuff. You know what? We might just have to, like... do that to get in for now. And we should probably honestly... Oh, come on. Just make it easier for 2 seconds. Really throw the stone back over there so I don't forget. Alright. Let's... Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. I'm trying to think we could do... wood, stone. We have marble that we need to bring back. Marble. Probably do other wood because I'm gonna need like a regular wood chest and another wood chest. We'll have heavy chest because I always have a heavy chest. Have, let's see what else. Trophies. Of course, you can drop in there for now. These will be finished. That's fine. Meats and foods. Seeds, which we have, and I'll put dandelions in there. Seeds and resin, because we'll have a ton of resin all the time, every time. Make 2 for mob drops. Because we'll need them. Which we could fill with random stuff for now. And then in here we'll have meat. We got some mushrooms with honey in this one. For meads, that's great. Oh, we finally have a decent storage system. Look at that. And we just put everything we have outside away. Which is a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff outside. Oh, we need a hides chest for sure. A hides and a metals. Just forgot some of the important ones. Ingot and a metals, because it is important to have that. And we should probably save the rest of them, otherwise we're going to run out of space pretty quickly. We already might. We have to recategorize some of these. Because we're going to need also a gear chest for our old gear. Which we could put somewhere else, but... that, we have our old pickaxe, finewood bow. Got metals and ingots. Stuff, seeds, we need a trader chest. I think that's a pretty solid start. We're gonna have a bunch of extra wood too. You know what? Maybe I don't need another wood chest. We'll keep it for now, but I might not need it. We probably won't need it, if I had to guess. We'll have to change that to something else at some point. Necktails, those. Trader stuff. Need bones too. I'll put bones at the bottom mob drops, along with feathers. We're already running out of room in some of these. What the hell am I going to do with the 2 fish? Okay, we'll take these instead. I need a whole chest for eyes. I don't think that ever needs to happen, honestly, unless you're in like a server with a bunch of people. These are just going down here for now because I don't know where else to put them. Going in there, we have some other wood, some mob drops, some resin. And honestly, we'll just drop these in here. Hey, look at that. We have organized storage now. Did it take a second of me just kind of talking to myself? It did, but that's fine. That's always what we'll be doing anyways. Take this back with us, as well as the workbench. We should probably leave a workbench like on this corner of the house since we end up not being able to build over here. Then, bada boom. Yeah. Got some other small details we could totally add, but that's a really good start. Not mad at that at all. We need to grab a tiny bit of stone and make us a sharpening stone. Why and why? And why would we double craft that? Why would that ever be the thing that I wanted to double craft? Alright, well we have 2 of those now for some reason. That means we can upgrade the Draugr Fang twice. But the other thing we can do is we can do our smelting area and start to get ready to smelt up some other things. This is just, no, this is going in the water, dude. I'll never need this. I'll never need another one of these. And if I do, they're not expensive to make another one. It's not even worth the storage on my base. Roll away, my friend. Debating if I still want to leave this side completely open or not. I wanted to do like a dock exit, like an exit out to a dock, but I don't know if we actually will. I guess for right now we'll leave it open. We could do a slightly better like outside area. And then maybe it goes to a dock eventually. Like that's the only possible thing we could do. That means we get to destroy this rock. I do want to start though with like some stone foundations and just have it so that we can have our smelting area out here. I want to do smelting and portals out here because we need both of those still. I do have a little design that I normally like for my smelting area, so I think we'll do probably 2 smelters, 2 kilns, probably packed inside their own little wall spaces. Am I going to get eggs from a sealed tower? Probably not. So I don't really have anything I can do with the eggs. I can make cooked chicken, which is fine. It's decent food, but it's not the food that I'm ever going to use for, like, you know, when I like to need good food. And the other thing is I can't actually cook the other stuff because I can't make the oven. But I don't know that I will. I don't know, because I can't make like honey glazed chicken and cook it. So I don't know that we will. Because we talked about it and I thought about it, but if we come up with a reason to, like I think I need some more chicken or something in my life, then we will go ahead and do it, but I don't think we will. It's about to be time to go back and harvest some chains. So we can stop building for a moment. Now I know we all love building, we all love good slab base. I don't even know how that's technically on the ground. Let's maybe raise up an area here and here. Is there ever a reason to not have more chickens in your life? They poop on everything. Yes, I don't need them. I don't need the chickens. Cooked chicken may be one of the best health foods you can make without the dragon tears. Along with seeker meat and hare meat. I mean, no, because I can make serpent stew and cooked serpent and bone maw meat, and I think we talked about aspen meat is slightly better, I think. But I think, yeah, I think bone maw meat is going to be by far the biggest thing that we probably have. That's hilarious, Rocket Labby. 'Tis nighttime. Do something IRL real quick, and then we'll be ready to go out there. But yeah, the cooked chicken's fine. Like I said, though, I just don't know if it's the best. Ashlands, why? Like, once we get to the Ashlands, I think we'll have better options. And once we get to the Ashlands is when we'd have the gear to actually, is when we'd actually have the gear to go get that stuff. God dang it. IRL is going to give me enough problems to make me go grab something real life. Or to make me go grab something. Didn't think about bone maw meat. Hey, that's fair. It's alright. Alright. Well, I'm going to pause for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back because something just happened. The thing that I was... I'm not even going to try and explain it. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Very far away from the mic. Alright, we're back. Now let's go kill some wraiths and try not to die. I didn't look how many we need for the chess piece, but... Oh, Katie, that's not what happened. Alright. So... over here. How many chains do I need for the chess piece? I think it's like 8... it might be 12 total for the entire set. I don't remember if you actually needed to upgrade them or not, though. You only need 1? Okay, then you definitely don't need that. You'd need a max of 8. If it even takes it for the upgrades, which I don't know if it does. Bam, bam, bam. Back outside. What's up, Sunrise? We are playing Valheim backwards right now. How are you doing? Alright, we got any wraiths in the sky? Hear one. Heard one. Probably should have made more arrows. I don't really want to fight the oozers, but... I mean, I know we need them for possible iron, though. How does backwards work? Well, ouch. We kill no bosses until we kill the last boss, and then we work our way backwards. First boss we kill will be the last one. And that will mess with our progression quite greatly. I heard another one. There it is. Oh shit. Oh my god. Made the wrong thing mad. Can I parry this guy? Nope. Okay, so that we got 4 last time, which means we need 3 and then at least 1. So if we get 4 again tonight, we'll be at least set to make the basic of everything that I needed to build. If I listen fairly carefully, you can hear the wraiths from pretty far away. Ooze for ooze bombs we need. Blood for other stuff we need. Also, the more we clear stuff out, the more stuff that'll have to spawn. And hopefully some of it will be wraiths. Come on. There we go. Ouch, I wasn't even trying to do that. Beautiful. At least 1 more is what we need. We also need turnip seeds while we're here, if we see any. Would be cool. I feel like I would have seen those already, but I have been looking at the sky a bit more than I normally would be. Maybe there's still a chance. Probably head back towards the portal. Grow about the edge of this swamp where it becomes plains. Wild sunrise has appeared? Yes. Oh, there's Wraith. There's a sunrise into both jets. Stagger you faster, idiot. Yeah, I think that's probably good. That's probably fine for now. An extra 4 chains, we can start sleeping at night again. Seems great. That putrid. I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so rather than sleep, we're just gonna hang out right here and get our rested because it's already morning pretty much. And then build our smelting area. Start getting some coal ready. Build the rest of the insides to our base. We still have a decent amount of stuff to do. Again, I'm okay taking a little bit of time to do this because it's not all just gonna disappear in an instant. Which is nice. I do like that. As much as I love the permadeaths, I also love the really hard challenges that aren't always permadeaths. Stone first, alright. No, Zartek, we're not using that. We're not using the chair tech. Because it's... well, it's not meant to be used. As much as people do. And I don't have a problem with people when people do, but I personally just don't want to for the challenge because people will cry and complain about it. Absolutely. We'll try and do it as glitchlessly as we possibly can. Is this enough room for what I want? Oh, it should barely fit like this. Okay. In that case, we need to raise up this ground just a bit. Fill it in with stone. And I think this will be enough room for our smelting area. I don't know if the portal area is actually going to go out here or not, but I might try. I'm using chair tech to get into Queen's Lair. I have no shame. That's fair. I also would have no shame. That's not the point of it. Like I said, the point is when I make it into a video, people are going to really have a fit if I don't do it. I mean, people have a fit when I don't purposely throw myself at mobs and die, so it's going to be even worse now, but it'd be so much worse if I had that. If I was doing the chair stuff to get in and out. This is what I get for eating while I'm streaming. I'm just completely, like, out of it. And only do one task at a time. Alright. This. And we need more stone, which I think... Do we have some? Yeah, we have none. Wow, really? I mean, I get that we built some with the base. Maybe we still had some up at the mountain. We still have to finish mining that out, but... If I could skip it a little bit, that'd be cool. Oh, we also need to grab that. M1 might still have stone. Oh, hell yeah. Also appreciate Zartek, yeah. It'll be fun. We will have to do a bunch of weird stuff that we don't normally have to do just to get around what the situation we have put ourselves in, but it's fun. It makes me do things in the game you would never have to normally do. Alright. So how far back does this need to go? For a kiln to actually fit? I think it's probably that far, and then it probably sets in one for the actual smelter. If I had to guess, so like... Just to see. Yeah. That is about right. Actually, you might be able to sit in one there, too. But we won't, because... It doesn't look quite as good, so we'll do that. We honestly might just go ahead and put that one out too. And then the idea is we can fit a smelter right next to it. But I'll raise the kiln up. We'll take a slight bit more stone. And we might have to raise up this back piece just a little bit. We'll see what the game will let us do here. Yeah. Alright, let's go pick up the other one. The idea is to... Oh, that's not quite where it needs to be at. The idea is to fit that right there. We can honestly go ahead and fill that up. It'll look a lot better when it's actually enclosed, but... I think I'll probably go... I might go one more wall out. One more floor out this way. Maybe we'll go down again. I have no idea. I mean, that does fit. As long as I can see from right here. Oh, I can. Alright. That works. To copy that on the other side. Take the rest of our extra coal and put it in here. We have some in the heavy. Got some silver in the silver area, or in the metal area. We need smelted badly. Perfect. Beautiful. Now let's actually, like, cover it and fill it in. We might not fully cover it because every time I try and do, like, a cool covering type thing, it decides that it does not want to work. Also, we're going to go ahead and... I don't know if we will build that or not. That's fine. Put that there. We won't be able to see much past what we have anyways. No, what the hell? God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Back to smelting. Nothing happened. See, that's gonna be a weird little gap now, but that's fine. I like the weird little gap there, actually. I'm gonna leave that on this side, too. And that's not looking as good as I wanted it to. To be 100% truthful, I think that might look better, which is going to be just slightly overlapping stuff, but that's okay. And then we might go ahead and put the foundations down in there because it looks better. There we go. It just looks a little bit better. It looks so weird. I'm trying to remember the exact design I did last time, but I don't hate that too much. I really like the kiln part of it. I just don't like this part of it. But for right now, it's going to be functional. We'll build the other side in a little bit. Right now, we need to get some ingots flowing. Let's grab that. Do I have chains on me yet? Still? No. This. We need a chain. That's a lot more wolf pelt than I thought I needed. Alright. We'll get that next then. Let's head back up there. Also, let's put our portal somewhere in here for now. I know we'll build an actual portal spot at some point, but it's not now. So for now, we'll just put it inside. I swear the UI got moved around a bit there, but that's fine. It's just where I'm used to it being at normally. Kill some wolves. Let's go check out this. Actually, let's move this up to our other copper node while we're up here. Our other silver node, not copper. Do we still have silver up here, actually? Hold on. Oh, we still have 7. Yeah, we still have a tiny bit of silver up here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to remember that, but we're going to go ahead and move up to the other one. I also need obsidian if we can carry it. I've got no arrows, too. That's a problem. Let's go fix that. I need arrows to fight up here, for sure. There we go. Still partially in troll hide, so I still can't really get hit by these guys, but at least not a lot. But at least I have the resist to frost now from the cape, which is a lot better. See, that still hurts a little bit, just a bit. Poison's probably gonna kill it. Catch its frost gland. Egg. We got egg. Tree hugger, 1.0 solo, 1.0 in a group. It'll be hard to figure out where the time to come from to do both. Honestly, tree hugger, it depends, man. It depends what kind of experience you want out of it. I'm definitely probably doing it solo first, just because, well, I want to get through it, and it's hard to get people in a group. You know, it's hard to get everybody in a group to be able to do everything at once. So, if you don't want to rush through it, you want that experience, then do it. But if you want to get through and see the new content, you might have to do it solo. Yeah. Let's say it's probably what I'm gonna do too. Hello. I'm sorry, did I just see like sparkling? I probably did not. I thought I just saw like something weird out of the ground. It probably was just the particle effect. It was just the particle effect, right? Like the like golden particle effect of the snow. I think so. It was weirdly bright though. Looks like a little sparkly coming off the ground. Solo is the only way. I mean, not all the time. Like, and to be truthful, like, if there is another streamer or something that wants to join my like 24-hour stream when it happens, which I doubt there will be. And they'd have to be someone that I know fairly well for me to share my first 1.0 with them. But, you know, if there was someone that wanted to do that, I might do it with them. But otherwise, I want to do it by myself. Because like I said, the second it's like, the second I have to wait to do anything, I'm not going to be good enough to do it. Does it scale with difficulty with more players? It does. It's 40% health and 4% damage from every creature, not even just bosses. Every single creature in the game. A lot of eggs on this mountain. Phenomenal mountain. Few buddies are trying to lock down for a community run, but there just won't be time. That's fair. But yeah, after I do a few solo runs, I'm probably going to be in with other people because, well, then I'll have had the time to figure it out with them. Treehugger, did I tell you about what I wanted to add? I was joking about this the other day with Katie. I still might add it one of these days, but it's hard guessing what you're going to type. But I was going to add a Nightbot command that when you type that, it said, "No, Treehugger, we don't have goals for the day." But I couldn't guess what you were going to type. I don't know if I should do goals or what I should do. I'll get it I'll guess it right one of these days. Ow. No, I love Treehugger asking for goals. It's one of the, even though he knows they're not going to be there and he asks for them anyways, it's so funny. I love it every day. I actually think it's hilarious, Treehugger. Don't ever stop. But one of these days I will actually add a command. See the Ryan-X. Thank you for hanging out. I don't really think Pierce is going to do much against him. Oh, it actually is not that bad. Now that's going to hurt. No way! There's no way. Okay, so the spear has more than the shield, I'm guessing, yeah? That's what it really seemed like. The spear is actually doing better than the shield. We need a silver shield ASAP. Now. Could you fucking not? Dude. You literally have a dude shooting a bow at you, like, and you pick that. Okay, you wanna get me some stone? Do you have no other types of manners? Gonna suck. Holy shit. Here's the thing though, I can't even complain that hard because this is like a stack of frost arrows worth of frost glands. Sorry, did he just hit a silver note as well? Ow. Probably hit the obsidian, but give me that. You just parry a golem with a spear? I think so, yeah. I don't know how. It's a fang spear, so it is like silver tier, but still, I feel like the spears have better parry than the shield, which is hilarious. You can check actually. Block armor 30, parry bonus 2. Block armor 6. Yeah, no, that it is definitely better. Weapons have parry bonuses too. So. Not to mention, this is not a wooden buckler, this is a wooden shield. Really not meant to parry that hard. That was a little weird. I was kind of surprised that it let me do that. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Have a nice day. Actually, do we got more wolves? Oh, we do have more wolves. We'll go kill some more wolves, too. We're already up here. Might as well. I mean, that's probably enough wolf pelt. We might need a little bit more, but I guess it is easier to hunt at night. Just terrified. Maybe rest and stuff. Is this the silver node right here? Yeah, this is silver node. The troll head from previous. I hear all the wolves, I just don't know where they are. Get wrecked, wolf. Get wrecked, nerd. What's up, Hellbent? Welcome in. Welcome into quite an interesting time. Okay. I hear way more wolves, dude. Frost Gland, please. First time I saw a golem, I was done, but I recovered fast once I figured out how they worked. Yeah, they're not actually that bad. Hey. Hold on, I have a great idea. See my stand back. The unrest that is killing me here. No. Oh. My God. Oh shit, he can get out of that hole. Catch, idiot. Alright. Perhaps 12 is enough. That should be enough for just the base silver gear. Shouldn't have to worry too much more after that. Gotta love the mountains. Oh yeah, mountains at nighttime. Where to put my portal at? That's not good. I think it's on top of the frost cave. I will say we need all the frost glands we can get, so I will take those attacking me. Honestly, the stone golem's a little hurt too. I just don't feel like I can actually do that much poke damage. The other problem is I know as soon as I kill him, he's just gonna come right back. Oh, it's zooming. I'm out of arrows. Nice. Alright, that felt good. Stone Golem, get his ass. Why are you fighting me? Okay, this is a different silver vein. Hold on. That's definitely a different... Okay. Different silver vein, for sure. Maybe we sleep now. That was great timing, but maybe we sleep now. Is that our first death to fall damage? No. Never mind. We had one yesterday. We had the bear kill us to fall damage too. At least now we can see where our portal's at. The wish bonus is becoming increasingly irrelevant. Yeah, a little bit. I'm probably gonna die again right here. Where do I need to go? Okay. Let's go back and get our health up and maybe a little bit of food. Before we do that. Of course, most of the food we had was on our body, but it's alright. Sounds good, Hellbent. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Glad to have you in. Love it, tree hugger. Love it. God damn it, dude. I should have my clothes back on. That sucks. When multitasking goes wrong, yeah. Putting clothes on and trying to mark. I guess we learned our lesson. The lesson was we should never try and put clothes on. That putting clothes on is a distraction by the government. We should never do it. Alright. Doing slightly better now. So let's go back and drop some stuff off, make some silver gear with what I have. Make sure the rest of it's smelted up, and then we'll bring some more back. Good morning, Vix. Let's build what we need to build. We need our Drake trophies too. Oh, I guess we need the silver for that before we need anything else though. Sick. Alright, now we just need a bunch of wolf fangs, which so we don't need any more chains. And some silver. Alright. Well, let's put some of this stuff up real quick then. Because I think we can build a few other things. That, we got an ingot. That was the best Discord ping I've gotten all day. Thank you, Tree Hugger. That was great. Very cute. Alright, so... what did I need? Okay, ingredients and meats. We got some meats. We got some ingredients. Now we need our iron. 3 iron. I don't know why there's that in the ingots. And we need our heavy chains. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Now we can cook serpent meat. Once we get the cauldron, we can make serpent stew, and we can have some decent food when we actually go back to the Mistlands. We won't eat the decent food, though, unless we actually have all of the other stuff, like, set up. Like, unless we have decent silver armor and stuff, we won't actually eat the good food. So... what else was I gonna do? I had something else I could do as well. Oh. Rest of the chains. Forge. 5 deer hide. We're gonna try and make all the, like, upgrades and stuff that we can real fast. Should be able to place this like out here. Just like behind it. Not quite apparently. Maybe we slightly closer. That's probably still not gonna fit. No, we need it like actually on the wood. Come on, Forge. Why must the workbench stuff be so freaking far apart and close at the same time? Beautiful. Forge level 5. Still giving me motivation. I know you can do this in under 100 deaths. Thank you, Sword. Made it to the Ashlands yet? No, not yet. We are just progressing. But we do have pretty good silver gear now, though. Which is at least nice. Alright. I mean, that's... alright. Now we need leather scraps, right? Now we need this next. And we need this, which is 4. Okay, we're not building that one yet. 20 leather scraps. Do we have that? No, not quite. Alright, so... we're going out on a leather scrap journeys one here. I would like to be able to place those upgrades in a more aesthetic way. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It just, I don't know, the system's a tiny bit weird to me still. Like, I get the upgrades and stuff. I like the idea of the upgrades. I just, the way that they do it is just odd. I feel like if anything, you could have an upgrade section, like an upgrade tab in the bench that you just actually like pay for the upgrade with the stuff, and then it visually gets added to the bench itself rather than having to place them around it. I feel like that would be cool. That would be much better, but it is okay. The only thing that I do like that is about these is you can use them for decoration and stuff. If you place the workbench, place the upgrade, and then take the workbench away, you can leave it as like a decoration. That is cool, but Base looks clean, just on with the skeleton on my base, and it looks like a crooked pentagon. Well, thank you very much. Okay, so boar. Just a bunch of boar. I just need like 10 leather scraps, maybe more. One boar stone should do it if we find it. Some deer would be nice. And we need to start working on some bronze, which this is Black Forest over here, and we have Black Forest behind us too. It might be a smart idea to just take the boat down to where we have Black Forest at, because, well, that will be a decent area for us to, or that'll be a decent thing for us to just fill up with stuff rather than using a cart. Bada bam. We got 3 of 8. Can I help you, sir? Look, there's a copper node right there. Well, this one's sticking out pretty far. If I could, oh, if I could get this whole thing to pop, it would be so nice. I'm gonna try. If there was ever one to do it with, I feel like this is the one to try. And then we can vote. Yeah, we can bring the boat down, and it'll be great. It'll be easy to get everything back. Yeah, I might be able to get it with this one. It's not very common that you can, but this one's high enough away from the water, and also the copper node's far enough out of the ground that I think I could actually break this one. I'm gonna try my hardest. We do still need a bunch of bronze upgrades, bronze nails, and probably some extra stuff for like boats and all that. So we still need our cauldron, which is tin, but we still also need our mead kittle. We need fermenters. We still need so many things made of bronze. Oh, dude. That looked like water, but I don't think it is. Maybe the wave just kind of came up kind of far. I hope that's what happened. Please tell me we can actually get through the backside of this one. Ooh, okay, the ground does not really want to break away right here. Which might mean that we have to break part of the node, but not all of it, to get it to break. God damn it, dude. Get out of my hole. This is a giant copper node. Holy crap. There's a bear in the hole? Alright. Even better. Did everything just stay out of my hole, please? The tree tried to hug me. It did, dude. A way bigger copper node than it. Hello? Alright. More flying trees. The other thing is that copper has a way bigger hitbox, so like we have to break like the silver. As long as stuff is literally not inside of it, you can break it. These we have to like get everything even away from, even if it looks like it ever slightly could be touching, or is even in the remote area, we got to break it. It's a little more finicky. What the hell are you? You're a rock. Dude. The game would like me to do anything except for get this copper. You know what though? This will throw a bunch of extra stone for the base that we can use. That is gonna be nice. Nothing in the game wants me to get into here. Also, this is, I feel like, quite the ridiculously sized node. I thought I just saw the copper node fall for a second. I was like, what? To make it so those can slide now. What's up, Navy Dirt? A good old mining? Yeah. I saw the perfect copper node to possibly break in significantly less time than normal, so we're gonna try. We're not gonna get like a perfect break like you would silver, but we'll get kind of close, I think. And there goes our pickaxe. One time I tried to mine in a new world that didn't even break midair. Oh, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, copper most of the time doesn't. 95% of the time, copper will not. And I'm even betting this one won't. But just have to see. Well, we know that the spear has better parries, so we're just gonna have to use that, I think. I don't know why the spear has better parry, but it does. That's a light work if I don't try and use the shield. Alright. Scooting back to base, repair our stuff. We'll come right back out here, probably with the boat next time, so I can actually stack stuff a bit easier, but I mean, this was on the list of stuff we needed to get done, so I will take it. 1 star. Back to the outpost. There are enemies nearby. Got to recover my gear. A bear threw me into the water. 11 HP and left. I just drowned. Oh no. That's the worst. That was just torture then. Tossed into the water by a bear just to drown. take like 5 of this. Actually, no, we probably have some outside we can grab. My cart broke too, so life ain't gonna be fun going back to it. Fair, but I mean, it can't go perfectly. It'd also be no fun if it went perfectly. Time to grab the boat. Yeah, we really need to close this backside in. Backside looks a little ugly right now. Park the boat up like right here. That should be great. We also got 10 like literally on top of us. This is not down to water level. Oh, it is kind of close. It's closer than I thought it was actually. That's fine. I have a good feeling this is deep enough to touch the ground right here, which does not make me happy, because that's going to mean that I have to mine way more than I thought. But still, we still needed a ton of copper. This one's still sticking out of the ground really far, and it should still be quite a bit quicker to break than the normal one. Breaking one of these is normally enough for a playthrough, at least like the beginning's part. We will have to get the bronze for a crom in a little bit, which will probably be more than this, but that's okay. I should calculate how much we actually need for that. I think it's total we need 50 bronze, which is like 100 copper. Might be overestimating a small bit. But I think it's, it also depends what upgrades we can actually do. Because we can't make the Vice. We can only get level 2 Mistland stuff. Alright, time to start cutting into this, I guess. Maybe a resting buff wouldn't hurt either, right? Maybe a campfire over here, just like... We could stand back a lot faster when we're actually resting. I'll take it. We could build a whole little base in here. If that's damage. So like these parts that aren't sticking out, we'll have to put these. I'm hoping that because this copper node is so big that it gives me enough for everything I need. I really don't want to have to do another one of these like this. Or at least maybe fairly close to where I can just mine it out of the ground. Looks like a sweet cave entrance. Yeah, dude, it's kind of would be kind of an awesome, like, cave base. It was, yeah, it was. Until I messed it up. Pickaxe is about to break. Take that opportunity to take some stone back. And honestly, the copper that I do already have, we can take back. No need to boat. Just run it back. The boat will be for the big break at the end. I've never seen too many cave bases. They are always cool, but like I feel like not that many of them get made. They're pretty sick though. Still out of arrows, huh? Spear it is. Spear it is. Is it gonna be worth actually carrying this stuff back? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, there's still a lot of, like, terrain sticking up out of the middle of that. Oh my god. We still have a decent amount of mining to do on that backside. Jesus, dude. I don't think that backside's getting broken in even remotely one piece. Like, at all. It's gonna be plenty of pieces. We probably should put a chest down here. Okay, well, that means we need a workbench. In which case, we don't have enough wood for a chest. That's fine, I guess. Just throw it on the ground for now. Looks like two fused nodes. It might be two nodes like pushed together. But the problem is they would definitely hold each other up. So, like if I were to try and just hard break one. Or it might just be one really big node. But either way, I have to break both of them. Yeah, Sunrise, that is the problem with it. That's the problem with like tree houses and stuff too, is something destroying like the base of it that makes it what it is. Unless you build like a swamp tree house, but still. Like building like a core wood tree house or something would suck so bad if it got broken. pray you can get one hit. I hope so. I doubt it, but I mean we've already broken a decent amount of the bottom of it, but we'll see how much we can get to break in a single hit. Decent hole of progress made. You know what? I actually needed more wood, so thank you, game. That did give me enough, actually. Oh, beautiful. All right. Let me just. There we go. True, Sunrise. Very true. Until you get the troll raid. Then it's bad. Then it's bad for raids. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. I mean, I really like me and Emma's Hobbit base that we built because we really didn't get bothered too much. 2 times we did get raided. Stuff, like, some of it did fall in the hole, but most of it stayed out of it. Most of it left us alone. What's up, Vendies? How are you today? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Vendy. Like I said, hope you're doing good. I don't like copper mining, me either. Trying to get it done in one big jump and then we'll be done with it. But really, with all the crap we've dealt with this playthrough, copper mining is not too bad. Just compared to the other stuff we've had to do. Brother. Sinners, that's a good idea. I could imagine that actually. Protect it from the bats and stuff. You did like a boar pen under a rock like this and then raised up the ground around it and made a portal in or something. You could do the same thing with the elder altar. Some mobs though you can get like aspens and chickens you could actually raise inside of caves. If you wanted to farm inside of like you can put a campfire down in the cave and raise them in there. Some of it's starting to crumble. Not a lot of it, but a little bit just crumbled. Put a palisade around myself that no one bothers me. That's good. I'm glad nobody bothers you. But, to be fair, if you did get raided by, like, drakes or something, they'd probably bother you. They'd at least try. Should have brought our other pickaxe out with us. That's already so much more copper than I was originally planning to get, but that's fine. We'll come back with like the 100 something that we need for the crom. Emma made a chicken pen inside of a troll cave. Yeah, so you could do that, and then you could make an aspen pen inside of either a troll cave or a queen, like a queen spawner. Queen one would be a much bigger farm, but it'd be kind of awesome. Can you place a bed inside of a troll cave? No. Anything that needs a workbench to build, you can't. I wonder if throwing some Aspen in an infested mine for Royal Jelly Farm would work. Oh, you totally could. I mean, you can already make a Royal Jelly Farm where you just block the spawns with campfires, and then, you know, then you just have the Royal Jelly that you can go pick up because it'll respawn and nothing else will. But if you wanted to also farm Seeker Meat and everything else, you could probably throw those in there and you could get a whole ton of stuff. If you wanted to farm Blood Clots and Seeker Meat and Carpus and Royal Jelly, you could do that. That might be better. Looks like we're almost done getting the bottom mine out of this. We're pretty messed up on stamina here, but that's fine. Oh geez, Vendys, that is just not a good idea. That is terrible. Also, that's a lot of copper. Why'd you need to mine 4 whole forests of copper? Yeah, Cineras, that's what I'm saying. They will fight. I mean, I've killed Queen with them like that. Like, drop them in there before Queen spawn, or like, while Queen's in there, pop in for a second, 30 minutes after you drop them, and they'll hatch, and then you go right back out so they're not rendered. Pop back in an hour later, and they grow up into full Askvins, and they kill the Queen in like 20 seconds max. How many would you need to kill Queen? Would one do it? No, I did it with 70, and Queen died instantly. You could probably do it with like 20, like pretty comfortably, but more than that just makes it even more comfortable. And since they, you know, since they all grow up at the same exact time, it doesn't really matter. As many eggs as you can get in there. But I think for most people it'd be a much better method of farming, because obviously you're not getting them before you kill Queen in most cases. It'd be much better off to use it to like refarm it later, if you wanted like extra Queen trophies and stuff. It's about 70 as well. My GPU was smoking. Yeah, that's fair. It was having them all explode and hatch at the same time was something insane. Having the Queen fight, one of the most epic fights of the series, just be me standing stuck in the entryway and getting kicked out while the Queen got one shot was crazy. You're getting shelter in here, you can make campfires so you instantly get rested. I had one, I'm just too far away from it. Throw another one down. It's more the resting buff that I really like. The resting is a beautiful thing for mining. Out of them by riding them. No, normally what happens is they get stuck in the entrance and then they kill Queen, and then after everything's dead, they slowly just work their way out. Like, they just like slowly disperse into the big arena. Just takes a while. But if you had already killed Queen, you could take the time to set them up inside without, you know, because I had to do mine in the entrance because Queen was still in there. You could take the time to set it up in a much smarter way, taking it more of the arena with them, and maybe spreading them out a little bit more.
What's up, Snowy Corgi? How are you today? Oh, no, Cineras, I don't think you can ride them out. I think you, I think they're stuck in there forever. Okay, what is now holding this up is the real question. And I may just need to update it and let it fall, but I'm guessing it's a corner like this. Normally, I end up having to use some of the stone to raise the ground back up so I can actually reach it. Ah, fuck. Keep thinking all the stumps are boars. I did not realize I had that much on me. Alright. That's cool. Glad we brought that back. Maybe we recook some food while we're back here, because our stamina situation is terrible. Doesn't even have to be good food, we could just... Doesn't even have to be health. It could just be stam food. I don't know where my yellow mushrooms went. Yes, yeah, that is. I mean, I'm never gonna say it right, but that is the way to say it, technically. You'll never hear me do it right, though. I promise. Yes, Eyeless Leech. Also, welcome in, Eyeless Leech. Didn't repair my pickaxe. Let's maybe repair that. We're stuck. What's up, Mouse? Hi, good luck for today. Thank you very much. Welcome in. There you go, Samir. I hear another bear. Please stay up there. There's a chance something could be touching an outside edge still, too. Oh, it might be one of these, though. How do you not see me? Yes, and you can take the eggs through. That's exactly what I'm saying. You hatch them inside the dungeon. Because you can put campfires down. I don't like that little spike that's sticking out over here. What are you? I feel like you're touching the ground is what you are. It was indeed touching the ground. Alright. Beautiful. That didn't take too long. For the amount that it's going to give us, that really didn't take that long at all. Where did our chest go? But the fact we may never have to come get copper again, that was nice. That's almost 90 already. Probably have actually about 90. We might have slightly more total. Well, I guess I already brought some back, so no, we'll have more than 100 actually total from this. It's Wispa, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Quite heavy. Actually, no. I can't carry all that. Here, 23 copper, dude. I almost could have just walked these back, but that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, we shouldn't need more copper until at least the end of the Mistlands. This should be enough for everything we wanted. We do still have to smelt all of this, which is a lot, but that's okay. And we also have a ton of stone to build with now. Okay, I guess we'll come back and get the rest of that. Just let me in the boat. Just trying to grab the rudder. Mountain away. I like the mod that fills in the excavation after the nodes. Mod. Huh. That's fair. You can build some cool stuff in the holes, though. But yeah, it is a very unproportional amount of stone if you wanted to manually fill it in that it would take to just make it look nice again. Flying away from the base. The only solution. So we don't have a dock quite yet. Maybe we just like pull up right here and see how close we can get. 1,200 pounds of copper. Love it. Ike, their rallies. While I'm... Not really while I'm full. That's fine, I still needed more boarhide. This fixes our boarhide problem we were having previously. I don't want to hit it, I just want it to come over here. I would like it to come sacrifice to me. Where'd you go? There's more up here. Arrows here too. Slightly over it. I can't imagine getting this raid and being like, yeah guys, I got the raids in the game down, and then you kill Eikthyr and it's just kill Eikthyr, you don't see one for a bit, you kill Elder, you don't see one for a bit, and then you just get raided by, you just get like hunted by wolves. You think this is the extent of the raids in the game as a new player? It'd be that's just bad. The creatures are calming down. And I like the creatures. Just keep them coming. Free 5 boar was not too bad. Does the harpoon act the same as the spear for alert sound? It does. It is extremely loud. But it comes back to you. So I use it to alert stuff all the time. If you can just like hit a rock or something next to something else, it's so loud. I discovered that during the Spartan run that was one of the best things you could do. Alright, 116? Wait, no way in hell that math was right. 114? Still not right? Nope, that was right. Alright, cool. 114. Big math, guys. You guys can tell. Totally. Not bad at it at all. That's enough for our other... We have enough flint for that. Hold on. We need to make our tanning rack. I think we need 15. No, we need... Okay. We need a whole bunch of flint in the morning for us to build our tanning rack. And then we should be able... We might need one more upgrade after that, but soon we should be able to make all of the stuff for frost arrows, and then we can go pretty much wherever we want. Frost arrows make it so much safer for us. Our boat is getting fucked up there. First of all, we could probably build the maypole. We could also probably build the wolf bed soon-ish, but we don't have quite enough nails for it. We'd have to like sacrifice a stone cutter or something to do that, which I don't think is really worth it right now. We can start our metal smelting. Just leave the coal in here. What do we want smelted? We're going to do the rest of the silver first. Honestly, we have enough for 30 bronze. As far as tin goes, I don't know that we really need that much tin. Damn, I already had all the coal needed. Alright then. What do I need for the silver shield? Because we clearly need a shield. We need a shield quite badly. We also need to set up the other smelting area because we need tin. Actually, hold on. I know what we can do. So 8 silver. Alright, we'll wait for that to smelt. While we're waiting, let's go over to buy Haldor. Let's get a bunch of tradable stuff. And let's buy the belt. And we'll grab cores when we do that. So then we should be able to make... well, I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. That should allow us to make the rest of our smelting area. My brain is having something wrong with it today, but we can make a smelting area. We can have our belt. We can have our silver smelted up, we can make a silver shield, and we can do whatever we'd like. Sounds good, tree hugger. Thanks for hanging out. Bada boom. I don't have many coins so far. We might as well just get 950 new, because I'm also probably going to find Bog Witch at some point. And the idea is that I would also have to buy stuff from her, so we may just have to save some of our coins. We already have a few marked, it seems, so we can run to those first. I see another one right up there. That might be the one we did yesterday. That is the one we did yesterday. Ooh. Oh shit, we already did this one. Ah, but I hadn't grabbed this stuff yet. Oh, we might not have grabbed that stuff yet yesterday either. Now that I think about it, we might not have. Maybe worth grabbing then. For we can go back to all of our other ones and grab as many as we'd like as well. So I didn't ever actually clear any of these. What's up, Shadow? Can't say it, I just want to say good luck with the run. Thank you so much for stopping in, Shadow. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. You have a great day. Have a good Friday. Holy yellow mushrooms. I will take them for stamina meads. Though I don't know how much I'll actually use the stamina meads. They might save us, though, in a few scenarios. Alright, let's mark this one as taken. I forgot the reason we don't have any coins is because I've yet to literally do any grabbing of any valuables in any of the dungeons I've been to. Nothing in here but some tradables. I'll take it. Bada bam. Let's mark this one off. This is at least a decent-sized black forest. Maybe we find a rocky POI, right? Right? That would be cool, wouldn't it, game? Be pretty sick. Take more carrot seeds, I guess. Really need that. I guess I will have to start a farm here soon. Seed. Holy Greydwarfs. I feel like we have to go fight them. Yeah, they're a little weaker than I was expecting. It's a lot of them, though, for eyes. We'll take it. Oh, we get another one over here, I think. That's a hell of a tree. Tree right over the entrance. Glad there's cores in this one, because we didn't find any in the last... Well, I guess the last one we probably did find some in at some point, but... for the next side of the smelting area, assuming we have a few back at base. It gets us there, I think. It's better for us to just not block. We're just breaking our spear at this point. Oh yeah, this is the best room. One we were talking about the other day, it's the spiral room. And it has so many cores and tradables in it. Every single time. And we get much more like this, we're gonna have enough stuff for an entire portal hub too. Plus, with the Greydwarf eyes we've gotten on this run, we might actually be able to make a decent-sized portal area. Right, let's go back to Trader and see. Let's like go back around along the coast. Make sure we don't see any more of these, and also go back to Trader and see. I don't think we have 950 coins, but I think we do have a decent amount of coins, and we can go back to base and see how many we have. There's also a few of those dungeons back at base that I have just completely like walked through and not picked up any of the tradables. We could go back to those too, depending on how close we are. Oh, there's one more down here. We'll go to it. Why not? Ow. It's just habit, dude. I don't even want to block. It's breaking my spear. I just wanted to... I don't know, it's just complete instinct to block like that. Especially when something's running around the corner at me. left, the only chest I cared about. Okay, that's the end of this one already. That should be enough stuff to take back to trader and probably be worth about 350 coins. I don't think I have like 600 at base, but we can just start stacking them up. We'll have to do some other stuff pretty soon of like oh, there's a troll cave. We'll have to do some other stuff pretty soon, like going through ice caves and all that. That should be also giving us some. Let's see, do I want more troll hide? Not really. We'll chuck my fucking spirit him now. It will do a lot of damage. See you, dude. Later, dude. There's T-drops coins. Full on those. Full trophy. Any tips on building a base? I like the game, but I can't fully commit because I just can't build. If my hoe doesn't even level the ground evenly. Alright, hold on. Let me get back to base. I'll give you as much as I can. I'm gonna call you Chew because I'm not gonna be able to say your whole name. But give me just a second. I'll get back to base. I'll show you what I can with the hoe. But I also can recommend a few channels and stuff that you might also check out besides me that are much better at building than me. But yeah, let's go back real quick. Let's sell this stuff to trader and I'll show you. The hoe works in a very specific way though. Actually, we could show right here. Alright. So, first of all, the game sections are like the ground like this is split into cubes, right? And they face perfect cardinal directions. So if you work with a base that's facing straight north, east, south, and west like this, so if you were to build like your foundations facing this way, or build your like terrain walls with facing this way, it's a little bit easier. Now there's two functions with the hoe. There's the level ground, and then there's the level ground while you're holding shift, and they do different things. So shift is going to make you a ramp, and it's going to make the two areas meet in the middle, like that, right? That's what the level ground's going to do. The regular, that's if you're holding shift. The regular level ground, it's going to level the ground with where your feet are at. So, if you are, hold on. We don't have a workbench up here. Let's get one. If you were to raise up the ground like this, and you wanted this flattened. Now, you're probably not going to be able to flatten quite that much. But, like, say you want this area flattened with up here. You can start by, you just have to stand up here to do it. It's going to flatten with where your feet are at. And if you want it all flattened down to here, you're going to have to do this. Now, if you have an area like this, you're just going to have to break it. You're having problems with your hoe, though. That's exactly how it's supposed to start. Now, as far as actually building a base, adding as much depth and detail as you can, filling in any plain areas with just like whatever random detail you come up with is a good idea. But if you look at Emma the Potato on YouTube, she has much better build stuff than I do. She's got thousands of videos, actually thousands, about building and stuff like that. So, you should definitely be able to find what you want there. And if you need a link to it, you let me know. Or if you have any other questions, you let me know. But yeah, a lot of it's just how much time you spent doing it. Emma spent over 6,000 hours building. So she's better than me because I've spent about 2,500 hours in the game and a lot of it has not been building. Is that a 2-star deer? Oh, hell yeah. Majestic, I'll leave that. Placing a piece of floor. Yeah, that too. So, like, if you're trying to build out an area for a floor, placing the floor as you go, so you can see if it's, you know, too high or too low, or well supported. You can see exactly that by placing it as you go.
think the issue that I'm trying to build before I get my pickaxe. Oh yeah, no, definitely get your pickaxe. A lot of the building in this game is kind of like progressive, like you yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. Like a lot of the building in the game is like you get more access to more building tools the further you get through the bosses and stuff. So yeah, maybe you just need to progress a little more. That might be it. This is a really shitty example because I'm doing a challenge where I'm not supposed to be killing any of the bosses, but if you ever have questions like that, feel free to come in here. This is my current base right now. This is currently what we got. Sometimes you gotta see how others build to get inspiration plus actually building. If you do those two things, you get better. Fair. Seeing other people's builds do give a lot of help too. Heavy, we got all the cores. We got all the feathers. So let's check trader. We've got probably not enough. It's probably pretty close, but it's not quite enough. Which is a little sad. $760. There's a chance we find more. So what if we... Maybe we go to these two on our island and pick up everything in there. Those two might have enough. Those two are already cleared as well. Not a question, but I wish to let you know that I love your videos. I actually downloaded plenty of them. Oh, hell yeah. Chew. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Makes me very happy to hear that. And also, yeah, you're welcome to just hang out too. It doesn't have to be questions. I'm just saying, if you ever have questions, don't feel like you can't ask them. And if I don't know the answer, someone in chat probably does. And if someone in chat doesn't, someone in the Discord probably does. So, Discord's down below if you want to join it, or if you need a link, let me know. Oh, we got our silver. Let's go. I feel like we could go with some weird colors this time. Silver style. I kind of like the black and white. Fair enough, Soren. Part of the Discord, see? What difficulty is best to play Valheim? It really depends how much time you have and stuff. Personally, I think for me, if I was to play, I would play with quality of life mods, but harder combat. So I'd play with like some plant easily and plant everything, but then I'd play with like very hard or hard combat and maybe no map. But I'd have portals. It just really depends what you want, how much time you have, and how much experience you have on what difficulty is best to play. There are some people that hardcore is the only way they enjoy the game, and there are some people that easy with metal portals and hammer mode is the only way that they enjoy the game, and both are totally fine. Looks like I'm ready to get some Carpus. I could. Gonna go get some Carpus. We're getting there. The silver shield's definitely gonna help. I still need the workbench upgrades though, which I need flint for. I need the workbench upgrades so I can make frost arrows. We need the rest of the stuff to get smelted up. I do think that we will make it into the Mistlands today for sure. We got a shield now. Got a badass shield now. We've actually got a good shield now. What you got, dude? You're my food. You're my food for the Mistlands or something else.
That feels stupid. You actually know where I can get quality of life mods? Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, so R2 Modman's what I use. I get it from Thunderstore. It has like one-click download, and all you got to do to play modded is literally click their play modded button, and then you have it, and you can organize your mods and stuff in there. Not sponsored by them. They just make it really easy. So, and it's free, which is also sick. So then the I mean, there's plant everything, which allows you to plant stuff like blueberry bushes and stuff. That one's a little more than just quality of life. It's a little bit of change to the game. There's plant easily, which allows you to plant in grid shapes. There's some people really like crafty boxes, which allows you to craft from your chests. I don't like it personally, but a lot of people like to be able to do that. You can get extended inventory or ones that have like armor slots that don't take up your inventory. So rather than having this, you have a separate area for your armor, and then you have your whole inventory open. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Azumat is the author for most of them, so you can sort. Yeah, I think you can sort by author on there and find those. But would highly recommend. Also, this is Black Forest. We're not getting any of what I need here. I always try and get Carpus early, just because it's not hard if you have stacks of ooze bombs. But I haven't mastered farming Yggdrasil wood with Seeker Soldiers. Oh, well, we will have to go do that as well. It is very fun. You can do the same. You can also get iron and copper over there from that as well. We can get a ton of iron and copper from the swords. The battlefield swords in the Mistlands. So, I feel like we're gonna have to go back towards Altar, like up here, and grab as much flint as we can. We need a bunch of flint. Which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. More free mushrooms and trade. Love to see it. Mortar and Pestle is also an easy upgrade. Yeah, true. And Black Forge is also something. Black Forge and Crom are also something we can pretty easily make. It's just gonna take us time to get there. Like, I've got all these plates to do all that stuff. I just gotta go there prepared so we don't actually end up setting ourselves back by going there. Yeah, Kana, well, let me know how it goes. If you need any more suggestions for quality of life mods or anything like that, feel free to ask in the Discord or come back in chat and ask any of the above. So zoomed in. See more great orphies. I see 3 great orph fruits. That's why. And a bear. Yeah, sure you don't need black metal for Crom. No, you also don't need it for Carpus Spear or Arbalist. You don't need anything. You don't need it for any of that. Oh hell yeah, we got a bear trophy. Take a bear trophy. I'm playing Valheim and watching your 2,000 hours video. Dude, you're also in stream. You're just like double fisting the Valheim content. I appreciate it. the fuck just got... Did that skeleton just kill a bird? Dude, that skeleton just shot a bird out of the air. Oh. I've never seen or heard of that happening ever. That's really weird. That's kind of awesome. I've got some ridiculous ideas for that. I don't know that any of them are actually possible, but I might have to try some of them. That's just... I heard the squish sound when it shot the arrow. So happy to have a decent shield back. I love relying on my shield for everything. I'm not gonna make bear paws. I'll toss that on the ground. I'm probably not gonna make a bear rug either. Check for a different... we do have a different Eldar, actually. Nice. Give us a bit more direction when it comes to that. Man, we don't have room for any of this. I mean, we need feathers, right? Okay, more than the 2 blueberries, yes. I love blueberries, but... for right now, that's fine if we don't have them. I need to mark this place on the map, actually. Sorry. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Had to do something real quick. More troll cave. There's actually a troll outside of this one. There's probably some more tradable stuff in there, right? Please don't hit me out of the water. Another ridiculous copper node. Oh, Mr. Troll. Just gonna go steal some things from your cave. I'll be right back. bird can block a Yagluth meter. Extremely rare to see it happen, though. That's insane. My friend Jake, when we were playing the modded series, he was actually recording, and I don't have the clip. He has it on his channel, but I don't even remember if he ever posted that video. But he had a clip of a bird flying at his, like, not at his character. I don't know how to explain this. Like, at your camera. So, like, it was, like, back here, and the bird, like, flew into his camera. And it literally, like, took up his entire screen for, like, a good couple frames. But it scared the crap out of him when it happened, because he had no clue what just happened. Birds, one of the funniest things in Valheim, dude. Oh, skeletons. Excuse me, guys. Man, I need to make a campfire or something. Getting a little bit unrested. Oh, here a ghost. What's the chance we get a third ghost trophy? So badly. I need my rested buff so badly. Oh, shit, my spear broke. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to run and... I'm stuck. We're gonna have to mark this one and come back to it. We just need to run and grab our flint for right now. We needed the tradables. We probably have enough for... We probably still don't have enough, actually, looking at that. Which just sucks. I believe that one open. Alright. Meadows. Which direction? Probably this way, generally. This is mountains. Got another mountain on our island. That's kind of cool. I will take that, for sure. Log that bit of info in our brains. Oh wait, oh my god, I have had... had stone the entire time to get our rested buff. You know what, listen, this is a hell of a journey, but we're having a fun time. It is almost nighttime. Also, I was going to go up on this mountain, which I probably still will, but I don't know that I really have room to carry anything if I actually find something up here. I just want to see if there's a cave up here. Cave or a bit of easy silver, even. Ow. The point was to have the bow out so they wouldn't do that to me. Holy mountain. It's a cool mountain in the distance. Oh, I don't know about where that's at. Probably out about here. Big mountain. Oh, Wally, welcome in. Thank you so much for sending five. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's amazing. If you guys got memberships from Wally and you guys are in chat, please drop a thank you. Wally, welcome in. Awesome as always. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. God dang it, we can't carry any of this. We've got no space for anything. You got it. How far are you on the stream? We probably have like 30, 45 minutes left, if I had to guess. But we are, stream so far is doing pretty awesome. Oh, hell yeah, Wally. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm hoping to get I haven't, like, been to any 4th of July celebration in a few years. I'm hoping to get to, like, go hang out for 4th of July and do stuff with my family this year. But yeah, that is sick. Ouch, ouch. Stop, that hurts. Right, that's enough flint. We can start running back. I think we need 20 or 15. We have both. Enough for both. Either situation. That's all of the flint we can carry as well. I don't know how much our weight's. Oh yeah, our weight's looking pretty heavy. We could carry a few more if we found it, but I think we're probably about at our max. That one has like green eyes. That one's like terrifying looking. Luckily they can't see at all. Are the bears blind? They got green eyes, like cataract type stuff. Maybe they just can't see very well, because they do have really low detection range. Is it lore that the bears are partially blind? Oh my god, I hear so many stones behind me. Excuse me, guys. Just running through. Yeah, there's a good amount of them, for sure. Our rest buff is dwindling. We gotta get back to the house. Back to the house. Okay, I keep hearing stuff in the water. I know it's just the Great Orcs, but it keeps making me think there's like a serpent or a leech or something in the Black Forest. Which I'm not a fan of. Please no Black Forest serpents. 2-star.
We're not even going the right way. Going back this way. Not a fan of having my spear broken. It's making me not really want to fight anything. We should probably get it upgraded when we get back. We do have some extra silver. We also need to get some silver put away for our helmet. More troll cave. Again, don't have my spear, so I don't know that I really care to go in here, but I'll mark it. Nope. Wrong marker. Probably have wished we had those feathers, but that's okay. No, our rest is gone. We didn't make it back in time. Another troll just hanging out down there. Just a moment. Here, wolves. We should maybe not check things while I'm just hanging out in the middle of the meadows at the bottom of a mountain. We've learned from the very first stream ever that we had not to ever just hang out at the bottom of a mountain. It's a good way to lose your life. Oh, welcome back, Kamieta. I do have some more silver on me now. We got a shield now as well. Fang Spear's broken. We got our Draugr Fang. Got all the good stuff. Just got back with some flint, so hopefully we can make the upgrades to make some better arrows for our bow. I think we're gonna go vibe with some silver, maybe. I need to sleep, though. It's dark out here. I'm sorry, you guys just gotta see darkness. It was a good run. We did get a lot of good stuff, to be fair. Okay, maybe we did get enough coins. Let's go try it. Actually, hold on. Let's grab our hides first. What else do we need for that? That. Boom. Poison arrows, obsidian arrows. Does that not unlock frost, though? Is frost with... Yeah, frost and needle come with this guy. So we'll have to put it somewhere over here. Honestly, I could probably move this one a little like further out and put the other one closer. I don't know, we'll figure it out in a minute. We only need a couple bronze for that, 3 bronze for that. But we need to get some other stuff smelted up for us to be able to make the bronze. Sick amount of cores. That's nice to see. Pair all of our metal stuff. Put the rest of our copper in. See, I think we can start another amount of copper. Actually, maybe we do tin. We do need some tin as well.
Ah, damn, we have we have no coal. We'll fix that while we're gone. And we got a bear trophy, which is sick. We love the bear trophy. We don't really need the Great Dwarf trophy. We could throw that one somewhere. That's the trader. $190 plus 760. We need 950. That's still not enough. I remember if we need 950 or 850, but I think we need. Is it 850? I take it. I don't remember how much it is. I don't even know if we have the 850, but. Oh wait. Oh, we have 9. Wow, we have 951. We have the perfect amount. That's pretty good. That's pretty close. Oh, hell yeah. Belt acquired. That's great. I love that. See, now we can go get more. Now we can go get more silver because now I can carry my stuff down. So much better. Stone. These in here. We've got plenty of those. Alright, I mean, we could change this back to M1 and go start mining out the next silver node. I know we've done a lot of mining and harvesting today, but this middle stage of reverse is just so, like, you just have to do so many. You have to do pretty much 3 tiers of grinding all at once. You have to do the Black Forest, the mountains, and the Mistlands all together. Because you have to be at each of those biomes to do it. So it's kind of its own little thing here. But once we get through it, pure action only. Because we literally won't have anything else that we can do. Okay, so this is silver right here. We'll start with this one. Always a good feeling to get the Majing board, as we call it in the community series. Indeed, it is always the best. I love having it. Oh, this is the very tip of the silver, too. Which means it's not very far stuck in the rock. That's nice. One could appreciate that. Oh, we probably could bring a cart with us this time. We could probably get both silver nodes and just take them down in a cart. Be a little smarter. I just have to figure out a vantage point where I can, like, get it down the mountain. Probably from, like, right here is, like, the highest point. If we can put the cart on the highest point and just get the silver up to that, it'll be much easier to get down. Also, this one's not deep at all. It's gonna be so much easier to break. As long as there's no more rocks behind the side of it. It's literally the only thing we gotta worry about. Kinda wish I had brought some wood for a chest. I might have to go back down and grab that. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab some wood real fast. Time to cart surf down the mountain. Cart surfing is the best. It does kind of feel like that. Dude, once you get the cart going with heavy stuff in it, everything is like... My controls feel like suggestions at that point. It's kind of great. It's so hard once it gets rolling down the mountain to actually get it to go anywhere. Oh, it is inside of a rock. Dang it. At least it's not a very big rock. It's not like a lot of it inside the rock. It's probably a giant rock, but doesn't seem like there's that much of the silver stuck in it. Well, the other thing I meant to get that for was the purpose of being able to get a campfire down here and hopefully be under shelter. So that way I have more stamina regen. Already got it out of the rock. This feels like a really big silver hood. Like, this is a curvy-ass silver hood. No. Pickaxe. Damn it. Actually, let's bring as much down with us as we can. It makes a bit more sense. We could probably bring the stuff back up for a cart. I feel like right on top of that hill is not a bad spot to bring it. Maybe on the other side of the... maybe even a little further. Just because I want to get it as close to where I have to ride it down as possible. We also might just have to path and pull the heavy-ass cart with us for a little bit. I have seen something that we can do that might work for it. Keep 16 just for campfires and stuff. Probably should start some more coal while we're down here too. Unless we have a bunch in the heavy as well, which I think we did have some. Yeah. Do we have enough for 2 runs? Yes, we do. We'll let it smelt then. There's already 1010 in there, isn't there? I think so. See you, Mr. Pink. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. coins. Yippee. Alright, that should be everything. This should get a nice break. It's perfect, doesn't even matter where we break it. Hold on, that rock's too close. Yeah, the rock above is too close. That's what we're looking for. Nice and finished. Alright, how much did we get? Give us like another 90, maybe? Well, 90 would be pretty cool. I get the feeling this one did not give nearly that much. Oh. Is that 83? Yeah, 83. Okay. It's not bad. We got the stuff for the cart smelting at base. We'll grab the wood real fast from up here. We can go mark out the other area. Or maybe even start digging out the other area. And that should be all we really need from this mountain. We honestly may abandon this mountain. Like, we may pick up the portal and stuff and abandon this mountain after this run and move towards that really big one we saw. I'm sure there's plenty more silver up here. The other question is how much more silver do I actually need? Because, well, we will need frost glands and stuff, which might be worth leaving a portal up here for. We don't need... like, don't need that much other stuff, like that much silver or anything else. We just need to go get Fenris stuff, which I'm sure that big mountain probably has a decent amount of. Because when we get to the Ashlands, we're just going full Fenris, decent amount of stamina health, and like Ratatosk mead, Lightfoot mead, and just run it. Like, run as far and as fast as I can. Well, shit. The other thing is, too, we need the Fenris mead for the... or we need the Fenris coat and stuff like that. We need the Fenris set for actually swimming to the Ashlands itself. Because that is a long swim, and the more jump and stuff like that you have, the better. Let's go see if we have enough stuff for a cart. Other silver nodes right up there on top of that mountain, or right up there by the stone area. We might just go ahead and drop the cart on the nice flat area by the stone, because otherwise I'm going to have to struggle getting it up that. But I do have a method I think might work that we could just avoid the cart ever being heavy in the first place. Get 2 of these bad boys. Nails. That should be enough to make it, right? Yep. 20. Let's just put the cart right here. We'll leave the fact that there's stone. We'll just keep that in mind. That there's a bunch of stone up here. Can I, like... go? What I think you can do... first of all, if this isn't that heavy, I won't worry about it, and we can just carry it. But if it is heavy, I've got a different plan. How you move? How you move just fine. That's fine. I was gonna toss the silver just on top of the cart and just pull the cart like that, because it does work sometimes and it's quite a bit lighter, but I feel like we could just pull it where we need to go. It might be a little slow, but the chance we lose some silver off the back is much lower like this. Come on, silver. We also pack some dragon eggs and stuff in here on the way down. We might as well. Come on. Okay. To be fair, I don't know how... I don't know where the silver node extends, so I'm just going to drop the cart off right here. Got this dragon egg and put it in there. Why not? We can carry that down if we have to. Oh, it's going to be nighttime pretty fast. Let's get campfire down. Let's get rest buff back. We could stay up here at night. We could still use more wolf meat and stuff for sure. Let's hurry before something makes its way over to us. Thank you. God damn it, get out of my hole. Nah, dude, you're pissing me off. Get out of my hole. Get out. I don't know, Stam to pull his heavy ass out of there. Well, I guess he's just stuck. I guess we'll just dig this way for now. I would say, like, maybe in the morning he won't be stuck. How is he going to be not stuck in the morning? He's definitely going to be stuck in the morning. Yeah, get him, Drake. I'll never know what's coming. He's gonna fall down behind me and kill me. I already know it's gonna happen. Odin, give me like a 2-star wolf to rid me of this stone golem. Sounds like he actually got hit pretty damn hard. I don't know what he got hit by, but it actually sounded like maybe a 1-star wolf or something. You know what? This might be perfect. Maybe we can just break this, drop him into the hole, grab the silver, and get on out of here. Please break. Nice, broken. Stone golem, kind of in the hole. Excuse me. Pardon me. Have a nice day. Oh my god, that's gonna be killed. I have no idea how I didn't die there. That was quite some luck. Frost glands. Alright. Can now build a chest for the stone, because I don't really want to carry the stone down in this. It'll make it so much heavier. Let's go back and grab the rest of what's down here. That's a full stack, which is going to be a problem. That was a fucked up roll. I have to grab that after he does like 2 hits. Bad. They hit twice, and then they hit once quickly, and then they take a longer break of hitting. Give me a break to grab this and see what else is in here. I'm gonna come back for another one here in just a second. Maybe not. Maybe he's mad chilling. What should we have so far? 139. That is clear. $163, something like that. That's not too bad. I'll take that for sure. Alright, see, now it's a little heavy to be pulling. So now we need to work our way down the mountain only. Oh, what's up, Miss Couch Potato? How are you doing today? Oh, shit. That could be a problem. You're good? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of hitting a grind stream today because we have to grind like 3 biomes at once because of the challenge, but it's been good. We're just making some slow progress. What's up, creeper? Shit, come on. Right now I'm trying not to lose my cart on this mountain. Hmm. Out of all the sounds, that was not the one I wanted to hear. Almost lost my spear there. That would have been real bad. Big trophy. Miss Couch Potato, I will say we did add some decorations to the base today. Not even really decorations, just some more life to the base today. See what you think of it when we get back. Oh, is that a frost cave? There is a frost cave. Oh shit. Oh no. Might as well mark the frost cave now. I'll at least take this. This is kind of a cool frost cave. This is like meadows. This is a frost cave in the meadows. It's kind of awesome. Never seen anything quite like that. We'll have to come back up to that in the morning. I hope my cart's not in the ocean. Yeah, that's really cool. That's like the exact thing that me and Emma need on our Settlers challenge for like a farm. That's awesome. An ice cave in the meadows. How far do we think this cart rolled? It probably hit a tree and stopped. If I had to guess, it hit a tree and stopped. I may have to come back and look in the morning, though. Oh, it might be further this way. Is that it? No. It's too dark for this. I don't know if a torch will help that much. I think that'll just make me bright. Did the cart break? Oh my god, the cart broke. No. No, not our cart. God dang it. That's not at all what I thought would happen. I guess it was damage from the Drake fight, and that was enough. I don't know if I've ever broken a cart rolling it down a mountain. Well, workbench. Right side up cart. Who knows? Maybe I would have broken the cart anyways. And then now this is just saving us time. Hopefully that was all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 163. I seem to have placed this in a not very good spot. Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. We did it. Brought our way back. $163 silver. That's enough for a fully upgraded sword if I want it. But if we just go straight for Chrome, that's enough for the full armor set and everything else we'll ever possibly need. Build the chopping block. We can build the... Oh my god. Build the chopping block, which will be one of our only 3 cooking upgrades. I'm trying to think, I don't know that we really need that much else. We can upgrade our Fang Spear and our Draugr Fang, but this should be about enough for all of that. See the stumps at base. We're home. Alright, let's take a look inside. Let's look at what we added today. So, what's up, Cosmic? How are you today? Alright, so we added these on the beams because I felt like it looked better. This is now the comfort area. Got a bit of cooking going on. A bit of storage going on. And then we've got a cooking pantry. And this will be our smelting area outside. This is the vibe so far. This is what we got. Still got a lot of work to do on it. I feel like it's a good start. You're good? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Did a lot? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we also added... I don't know if I added these yesterday or not. These, like... I don't remember if I added the railings yesterday or this morning, really, but... We need more speedruns? That's fair. I'm not necessarily a speedrunner, though. Like, I have done speedruns, and I probably could do speedruns. But I have to throw something else in it, like... I gotta do, like, a speedrun permadeath or something like that. I don't know. I feel like I gotta throw something else on top of it. Because I'm not crossing over the top speedrunners. Like, I'm not beating Thread Menace or anything like that. So we should throw something else fun on top of it to make it interesting. Like a, you know, like an extra challenge. Okay. You know what? We got a whole bunch of stone. Let's go ahead and finish that side back here. I do YouTube because of the speedrun vids. Didn't I only make one speedrun video? I mean, that's fair. I appreciate you letting me know that you found it from that, because I have actually heard a lot of people say that. Maybe I should do some more speedrunning, but oh god, dude, I'm so bad at it. And also, they take they're just like the they give me the same vibe as the permadeath. Like, you build up and you spend a whole bunch of time and then you lose it. We'll probably go back to them at some point because they were fun. But I have no idea how much we'll do them. We probably won't do them super often. I could see it more after 1.0 comes out, though, because that will be a lot more fun. That'll be like a whole new category that everybody has to figure out together, and I feel like that'll be great. Watching people try and figure out the Deep North as a speedrunning thing will be fun. Pretty much lined up where I want them to be. I think we should probably square this backside off. Maybe wood on the sides and a back of stone. That out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know why I wasn't trying to do that earlier. I was like trying to avoid doing that earlier for some reason. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. What's up, Manus? Just coming to say hello, wishing you a good stream and joyful playtime. Awesome. Welcome in, Manus. Thank you so much. We need wood. All the wood. I think that's about all we needed for that. We'll have to make the pier at some point. Because there will be a little pier / dock type thing out here. Like I've got a solid idea for it. Well, we have a bunch of stone up for that right now. And I want something better with the design on this. I do not like how the sides of the smelter look. Probably have to come up with that. But I will say, for everybody just popping in, I think we are probably almost done for the day. I'm gonna have a shorter Friday. I'm gonna go do some stuff for videos because we need some videos out. Videos out have been lacking a little bit. There's not been very many of them, so we need to go do that. And I'm gonna try and see if I can get one out today for you guys. It might not happen, but it might happen. Okay, but yeah, that's I think what's gonna happen here in just a minute. That's not the right spot. I just want to use up our wood and stuff before I get off for the day. Maybe right there was the snap. Did the same thing earlier. Did the exact same thing earlier, by the way. And it made me mad earlier, too. broke the kill in the suit. I did the exact same thing building this earlier. We have a good day. I'm getting on Valheim soon to do some building. Oh man, what are you building, Miss Couch Potato? I know it's gonna be, you're gonna say it's nothing, and then it's gonna be some of the craziest shit that people have ever seen in their lives. What do we got cooking up today? You guys are planning to build too? Oh, you have no idea yet? Miss Couchpotato, you gotta send pictures when you get done with it, whatever it ends up being. Because I know it's gonna be awesome. Alright. Let's see. How many people we got over on Twitch right now? Do we have enough for a raid? Yes. Also, why is YouTube having a problem? Okay, YouTube's not having a problem. It just says it is. Cool. We've got enough people, so if you guys want to raid out with us, just come to Twitch, honestly, on YouTube. YouTube seems to be actually having a little bit of a problem right now, which is okay. But I think we're going to raid out today because I completely forgot yesterday. That is if I see anybody that I know streaming. Let's see, do we see anybody that I know? Let's go to raid channel. Do you guys see anybody? Search for Valheim stuff. So let me see if you guys are suggesting anybody real quick because it's covering my screen. Okay, no. Let's see. Who's going right now? I don't see anybody that I know. Which we could go make new friends, but I'm not very great at that. Alright, maybe we will... Why no one chats, Creeper? I don't know. People are just hanging out. People are just vibing today. People probably got it on in the background doing other stuff. Alright, well, here's the thing. I don't know any of these people. I don't know what their streams are like. I don't know what I'm bringing you guys into if I don't. But, alright. We'll save it. We'll save it. Because I was hoping Peaches or somebody was streaming. That's okay. We're going to dip out from here, though. So, we're not going to raid on Twitch today because I don't see it. Like I said, I don't see anybody. Go to Nick on the line. Okay, you know him? Cool. Oh, we'll go to him then. Alright, we will raid. Everybody in Twitch chat, we're sending a message then. Where did my message go? Are we getting raided right now? In game? Alright, everybody, copy that. If you guys are on the Twitch, please copy that. We'll give you guys just a second to put that in. We'll probably deal with this actually next time when we get back.
Just gonna pause the game right here. We'll just deal with this on Monday. If you guys don't know, we will be on the community series tomorrow. We will be streaming it. We will have some new people on it. Those of you that are going to be joining us, thank you guys so much for that, for your time tomorrow if you do end up joining. We're just having a fucking chaotic time at the end of stream today. Let's get ready to raid. On the line. Everybody copy the raid message, and I will see you guys over there. If you guys are on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright. No, don't knock. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright.